Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody? How you doing, Kobito? Hi, Doc. Thank you for the lurk. You're good, just a little grumpy? Uh-oh. What's got you grumpy? What's going on, man? Mm-mm. I'm sorry. That's not good. Uh-oh. So, I take it you're piggybacking off of Wi-Fi at every opportunity then. You'll manage. Alright.
Hello there.
General Kenobi! Hello, Fluffy! Welcome in. Yes, very much so. Yeah, no, I bet. I've had to do that. Not in a long time, but I've had to do that before. Noise! Good morning, or should I say good afternoon, because isn't it afternoon for you? If I remember right. It's been a minute since I've seen you in here. How you been? It's almost midnight. Damn. Alright. Shit. I was way off. Ooh. Does she know that you're sending her a tablet? Yeah, Noise is... You're ahead of us, right? You're ahead of me, aren't you? Or are you behind? You wouldn't be behind, I don't think. Maybe? Okay. 5 gigs of data. Oof. That can go pretty quick if you're not careful with it, though. Well, damn, Noise, what you doing awake? I can't say anything. I didn't go to bed till after 2 a.m. But how is everybody? How have you been? I know Kobito's not in a good mood, and I'm sorry. You're normally good with your data usage? I mean, it happens, man. It happens. Don't beat yourself up. But yeah. Also, I'm sorry for starting stream late by almost 10 minutes. Um, that was my bad. I lost track of time. But I'm here, and I want to play more Dragon Age. More of my dwarf boy. It doesn't help you want to watch your favorite streamers when you have to go to work. Fair. Fair. Very fair. And I'm sorry. Yeah, my summer schedule's a lot more accessible, isn't it? Because my summer schedule is all night streams. Aw, Kobe, no, thank you. And Minty, yeah, yep, nope, that tracks, that tracks. Oh man, yawning already, shit. Okay, so I don't really have a whole heck of a lot to talk about today. More tired than I realized. No, I know I'm tired. I know I'm tired. I'm being stubborn. But yeah, I don't have too much to talk about outside of like gaming stuff today, so I'm gonna see about just getting the game booted up and getting everything situated the way that it needs to be. I also have to... Uh-oh. Come on. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Gotcha Life 2? No, I don't think I have. What is that? What's Gotcha Life 2? And I need to turn this off. Sorry for the random Minecraft noise jump scare there. I know y'all can't see the screen, and that's... I haven't changed it over yet. I'm still getting everything situated. Okay, gonna put that away. Put that away. It's a mobile app where you make like chibi characters. Oh, okay. Just cuz, or? Or what? We're just gonna listen to the Veilguard music for a bit. You posted an example in art? Okay, hang on. Let's see. Okay. Got it, got it. I've been seeing you making people's characters with that thing. I have cookies. I have cookies because I haven't had breakfast, so I'm gonna eat what I have in front of me, which is cookies. It's not a whole lot of them, mind you, but they're there. You're currently working on Pie Bros right now, and then after that is Minty. Can you make a Cyclops? Like, is that within the realm of possibility for the thing? It is? Oh. Neat. That's not that common. That's cool. After those two, you were kind of thinking of, oh, it's gotta be sturdy, right? Can't be me. Or Fia. Or Mira. Gotta be one of them. Gotta be one of the ladies. Nah, couldn't be. Couldn't be me. Okay, the cookies are gone. They are gone. They've been demolished. They are no more. Okay, let's see. Let's get all of this situated. Okay. Low quality PNG for this game, as usual. And get the game capture of oh, that's cute. We recently did Minty Mew. I think I saw that one. Fia can wait for hers? Oh no. Okay. So. That, and we can change the category, and then we should be good to go. Veilguard, update, close. Alright, we should be good to go now. And we don't, as usual, we don't talk about how many characters I have so far. Okay, we don't talk about that. No. You got more important people to create. Oh no, don't. No. What do you mean more important? What do you? Oh, Tosh wants to talk. Nev wants to talk. Davrin, Harding. There's a quest in Tosh's room. Okay. We have shit to do.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
Okay. I do both of these. Kobito, no. No, Kobito. I am just a goof.
You've got the right idea, going across the ceiling. Varric and I ran into an old elven puzzle once while hunting for Solus. There were these talking statues.
Riddles?
One only lied, and one only told the truth, I think.
Ugh. What'd you do?
Phone.
Varric gave them an autographed copy of his book. Turns out he's really popular in the Fade.
Nice.
I really do not want my phone fucking vibrating, but I can't put it on Do Not Disturb because if, like, the school calls about the kiddo, I need to be able to answer the phone. So, kind of fucked there.
So why did the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
Huh. So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
Most of us shadow dragons are wanted for worse than theft. But if some lords are in it for themselves...
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
I could do that. could do that. Okay. That should do it. Should. But don't take my... Don't, quote me on that. Okay.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us, but that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Rivane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
Just a finder's fee?
Yep.
But the Lords at the top could be charging anything for these artifacts and you wouldn't know.
I know what happened to the last Lord who blooded contact. That's enough. The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat or traps?
Nah.
All right. Just let me know when.
I adore Tosh. They're great. Oh my goodness, you have so many quests for me! Hey Tosh, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have some time, could you check it out? The drop point is over on the coast for Golden Glory Isabella. There's stuff. Mine. Mine. Hello.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the Lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Oh. Okay. And gotta go talk to everybody else, and then after I talk to everybody else, we can go get Emmerich. And then we'll be good to go, because that will be all of our companions. Nev.
You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep? I know, I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
No tavern goers, no late night carts, no cats trying to claim the alley behind your house.
The Minrathous lullaby.
Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Really? You woke up and...
Just like that.
Wow.
There was a bit more in the middle. The ritual did a number.
And now?
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
You think you're gonna do the same thing once you finish your first playthrough? You'll probably stream it. Yeah, no. I had to. I know that some of y'all wanted me to stream my first playthrough, but the problem with that is I couldn't stop playing. And you know exactly how many hours I dumped into this game in just the first weekend it was out. Like, I could not put it down. There was no way I was streaming it, because if I had to stop playing, I was going to go insane.
Same. Can't sit still. Can't stop thinking about everything.
There's always something to chase. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
Ma'am, don't whisper at me like that. That's
A late night won't kill me.
Say that again in the morning.
Ugh, early mornings. Now those might kill me.
I'm getting so many talks with Nev that I normally wouldn't, because is that another leg? Or is it just a boot? What is that? Is that another? No. I don't know what that is. What's this? A scribbled note. There's a whisper in this wall. I've got my eye on it. Ooh. Okay. Mommy, sorry. Oh god, my fucking voice cracked. Where did it go? Oh. There's Mommy Nev and Daddy Davrin. Look at this man. Look at him.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Rygar can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
That could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Okay, but can we appreciate that they actually made his palms lighter than the rest of him? In Inquisition, Vivian's palms were the same color as the rest of her, but they actually made his palms, like, lighter, like more actually accurate. Can we appreciate that for a second?
Who you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Daddy Lucanis. Look, in the current playthrough that I'm doing off stream, I'm romancing Lucanis. I'm not gonna lie. I am enjoying myself.
You'd think he'd know better. It's sculpting toy monsters that makes you a champion.
That's right. He never understood. You're a funny one.
I couldn't help it.
Okay, maybe I'm taking this a little far. But if you say you're an expert, show me some expertise.
Sounds like a fun read. I'm in.
You have to buy it first.
Where's the Gloomhowler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
I could just listen to him talk all day. Look, let's be absolutely real right now. Okay, and Harding.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine.
It's the baritone,
Charter's just
yeah.
busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
A spy master? She doesn't know things about me, does she? Do I need to worry?
Charter probably knows everything about you. Oh, but she's not going to use it against you. I mean, if you behave.
So, how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into. Doesn't even need to be pie. Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup. But food was always a comfort.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right. Like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy, 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
I have so many questions.
Believe me, I did too.
Cole didn't elaborate?
I think I prefer the mystery. Don't you?
Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Aha, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
What, like for lunch? If I had a copper for every time someone's asked me if I eat nug.
Liliana wouldn't joke like that. No, she just bred them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug? Do not say eat it.
Okay, that's cute. Her little laugh. Oh my god.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
You see, you say that, but there's actually a mount in Inquisition that is a giant war nug. It has horns.
He might be lonely, but I doubt he cares. He's single-minded. Nothing else matters besides his crusade.
Because it's the only thing he's had. My ma used to say, a caged dog forgets there's grass outside. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Life has been made whole now. Oh man, no! I need to show you the war nug now. It was called something else, but it is essentially just a giant war nug that you could ride. It was so ridiculous. One of these days I'm gonna have to boot up Inquisition and show you. Okay. So I think that was everyone. No idea where Lucanus is. The man has disappeared. Oh no, I'm stupid. I know where he's at. He's in Treviso because we didn't save Treviso, and now I feel bad. I'm not used to him being gone. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to show you that at some point. It's fucking great. Alright, it's a grenade.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, I will, Kobe. Thank you.
I'ma need you to do some stretches now.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, Slouchy McSlouchyton, sit up.
All of the redeems. Okay. Oh. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, my spine. Oh. Oh. You're being a good dwarf? Okay. If you say so. So now I have a grenade. Throw down an explosive trap that detonates when enemies get too close. Oh, no, it's a mine. Okay. Oh, yeah, sometimes my spine gets like compressed, so I need to like stretch it out and it pops and clicks and stuff. So yay, you know, fun. No, you can't. I haven't turned off. Cuz I don't feel good this week. Rook, Treviso was blighted worse than we thought. What it was, what we saw, even under occupation, the markets, the cafes, the people is lost, and still the Antam try to claim what survives. I have responsibilities to my house and family I must fulfill. Then Ilario will take over and I will return. Whatever else, House de la Muerte will not break its contracts. Oh no, Lucanus, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it's not a good time for me to be physically exerting myself. Like, I'm in pain, so. We are taking it easy. Lara and Harding. You know, we can just go straight there. Never mind. Take Valara with me, because she's the one who's been in contact with him. Welcome to one of my favorite areas in this game.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor.
Smash.
We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Valara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
I don't know, because I don't play COD, so...
Something weird up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Trouble coming.
Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
It singled you out, and now it's dead.
Why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
I'll tell you one thing I do know. This is a Gomez Adams coded motherfucker, and I love him so much. He's even got the mustache.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
What does that mean?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
Woo! Great job, Rook. On your right.
I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Ripped wood bow. Oh, it does necromantic damage. Neat. Necrotic, not necromantic. I can't read. I'm not gonna talk about it.
Hello.
Ah, wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Yes, you can romance every companion. And apparently Emmerich is...
Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone
Nice.
I'd like to consult with on the way.
Like, very nice.
I hope we can help here, Professor.
You already have, Bellara. And it's just Emmerich. Please.
It's not, I know what I'm doing next. It's I know who I'm doing next.
Right, Professor.
Topito.
I assume your visit has to do with recent upheavals we've sensed in the Fae?
Oh, just a little. Hitting us from range.
Firing at us!
Good work, everyone.
At them!
You'll have to teach me that one, Professor.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I mean... It's not entirely wrong, though. Although, technically, he's gonna be the one doing you. But, you know, there's that.
This magic, it drains everything around it.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Sorry. You're fine. I love the music down here.
This is locked too, and I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Oh, speaking of, is the volume okay for everybody, or do I need to turn it up? Because I have it turned down right now. Oh, no, never mind. No, I don't. I thought I did. I stand corrected.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
It's a tad loud? Okay.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Is it like louder than I am, or? 'Cause I know I can be a little loud sometimes. Oh shit. Sorry.
Here's our second wisp.
These are way different than some of the wisps in Arlington.
I should like to meet some one day.
I don't know, Professor. Your wisps seem less, dangerous.
Is that a no, it's not louder than me, or? Oh, look. Stuff!
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
I am always a loot goblin.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction. We've company. An attack from afar!
Here we go!
Is everyone intact?
That'd be cool to see Kobito as a goblin, and yes, you know it's not that much difference in height. I mean, yeah. I got a message. Make sure that everything's okay. Okay.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place. Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I grew up in Tevinter.
Our cousins in Magecraft to the north. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground. Here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Oh no, I saw it. Trust me. We're not gonna leave it for the rest of the game. We're coming back.
It's best we unchain it quickly.
We will be back in here
exactly?
a lot.
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Oh, that'd be helpful in Arlathan, but I bet it only works here, doesn't it?
Quite correct. The bell would be inert outside the necropolis.
Still, I bet the principles could be replicated.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
We will definitely be back here a lot. There's so many quests down here. There's so many quests pretty much everywhere. We are going to be doing a lot of side questing. Yeah. No. We'll be back. We'll be back. This is a new area that we opened up.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair! Who brought it here? Venatori! The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh, think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down, so don't dawdle.
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
Wrong button.
They dared it. Fire!
Understood!
Take the last blow! Death is our punishment!
Ready and willing!
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
I'll fill you in on them later.
Might want to leave that one.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
I know people in Minrathous who would help with that. Just say the word.
Thank you. We'd welcome the assistance. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
I'm so happy y'all can't see my face because when he takes that tone, it makes me turn a little red.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right. There's one chain.
Excellent.
Yes! Kill them all, but save the living!
Got it.
Fantastic, Rook!
Careful ahead.
To the fray!
Our monsters will have
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Didn't mean to flip off. You're fine. You're okay.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
There's the Venatori.
again and again, people!
Is it time again? Great.
Your strength becomes mine!
Knew you could do it, Rogue.
The Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them. Strike them now! grand necropolis shows itself.
It worked! Those despair demons are just gone.
Hydrate, you
impressive.
bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you, but come, let's ensure
Thank
these
you,
cultists
Doc.
didn't leave anything dangerous behind.
Sorry. Combat distracting. Thank you. I'm good. How are you?
Ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Oh, wait. There's a chest. There's a chest. Gimme, gimme. Gimme.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
You're good now. You got home last night? Oh, you got home last night. Oh, okay. Nice. Sorry, Brain not
Let
braining.
me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
I'm distracted by a very handsome necromancer. Sorry.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
The best boy! The best baby skeleton boy!
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Promise you'll bring Manfred.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
He's so cute. I love him.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
So instead of one giant fight, we have a lot of smaller ones. I bet that won't make things any easier.
The gods have made bargains with the worst people in Thedas, offered them all power. And it's not as though the Antam or Venatori will care about the price.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons. I should have earned my way back into their good graces after we saved Minrathous.
Tarquin won't ever admit it, but he was impressed.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
The First Warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
Gillenane has laid low since we heard her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. In their power and wrath, at least.
Lucanus, you're back.
I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, our fate expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So, a dragon hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no recall. Still, it changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us.
Yes, here to stay.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours. Until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Hi, Shaggy. And Lucanus has always had a beard.
Kid.
What do you mean?
Making the big choices.
He always had a beard.
Then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend.
Other
and
things.
Dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
My morning's going all right. How are you doing today? His eyes are so captivating. They are. They're really pretty. After experiencing the Blighted Dragon attack in Treviso, Lucanus is less trusting and more self-reliant. His damaging abilities are increased, but he will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. This hurts me! This hurts my soul. Doing alright, finally had to upgrade to Windows 11. Oh no. Wait, book club notes? Hang on. Notes for our first book club meeting. Attending Emmerich Ballara Harding Nev. Book The Hallowed Halls by Marcellus Ingevinus? Chosen by Ballara. Notes taken by Ballara. Notes. Emmerich frustrated that book was not accurate about how undead actually work. Agreed that the romance subplot, quote, had the pleasing air of a classic tragedy. Nev, pretty sure the book was based on one of her old cases, refused to elaborate further on the romance subplot. Harding felt it was too long and lacked excitement, kept scowling, asking, where's the blood? Jesus fucking Christ, Harding. Ballara, me, enjoyed that enemies to lovers featured heavily in the story, found undead a little creepy. We rolled dice to decide, and Harding is the next person to choose a book. That's fucking funny. That's funny to me. Notes on the lighthouse, journal. Magical cooking. Magical cooking? On the back of a recipe card in Ballara's handwriting, no obvious fuel source for the stove. Oven uses wood, which makes sense, but how does the stove work? Faint traces of magic when we cook. Veil fire? How would that even work? Theory. Stove is drawing from the ambient magical energy and converting it into heat. Is this a constant process? What happens to the excess? Magic, finite resource? Could we ever actually run out of it? Fade is incalculably vast, but it has to have an edge, right? Asked Nev to try the same meal cooked on the stove with magic and on a portable camp stove with wood. Blind taste test suggests no difference in flavor. Surprising. Further experiments necessary. Ballara, do not blow up the kitchen. Ballara is an absolute sweetie. I adore her. Oh, this is a letter from Dagna. Dagna was in the first and third games. And she was the arcanist in the third game for the Inquisition. She's also a red-headed dwarf. Okay. Looking for anything else that might be... Oh. Letter from House Deriva Lucanus. You're right. We knew they were coming, but the Antom invasion still caught us unprepared. Buying a Talon was a move that paid off for them. Emil Cortez was too skilled, and we were too busy picking up the pieces when the strike came. Worse, they hit without warning and had us in their grip fast, too fast. They bought someone else, maybe a lot of someone's. We haven't yet found the throats that need cutting. Now we have Kunari in control of all Antiva. Treviso is like their favorite toy. They flaunt the occupation here, showing off how they took charge of our poor, lawless people for their own good. I know you just got out and too much has happened already, but we still have work to do, Viago. Katarina's search. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of back and forth, huh? Lucanus's logbook 1. Exercises, breakfast, mid-morning, weapon maintenance inventory, midday, meeting with Nev and Harding, Solus, and Plighted Gods. Midday meal. Late afternoon exercises, meeting with Balara, Lighthouse and Alluvians. Evening, supper, preparations, correspondence with crows. Nearing midnight, study. Every hour seems accounted for, but it is difficult to know for certain. There was no day or night in the ossuary. Now at this lighthouse, the sky offers little hint for the true time in the world. Yeah, it's always daytime. Logbook 2! Late after, the handwriting abruptly alters. A piece cut from the awl, golden stranded weaves, protection cage, keep them out, keep me in. Drawn below is a decagonal diagram of perfectly even intersecting geometric lines. That was spite. Okay. I'm gonna get caught up in the lore if we don't move on. Well, we know who this is from. Hello, Vorgoth. It's in all caps. Okay. Heal. Oh no, why'd you do that? There we go. Okay, let's see. Damage. We want the damage. Okay. Emmerich wants to talk. Okay.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Early on, it mostly felt empty, but it's gotten more homey with each new person.
For all its grandeur, The lighthouse does seem meant for company.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We're still getting used to one another.
True, and yet...
Give it time. We'll settle in.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Manfred is baby. He's our baby boy. Skella boy.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Yeah, no, we're getting a lot of side quests right now. There is a lot of stuff to do. Okay. So. Oh, goodness gracious, so many things. Alright, let's see. Do we want to do story, companion quests, or side quests right now? Companion, alright. So, Davrin or Tosh? Davrin, okay. Ooh.
Aren't these the old Fulrot ruins?
Strife wanted something with enough room to
The whole village? Covered in blight, I heard.
What could do such a thing? If the gods are stirring up trouble in Alathan, we won't have enough Belgians to handle this. We'll need help.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy Illuvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
Uh-huh. That's reassuring.
Uh-oh. We're chugging a little bit. Something about Arlathan. Like, something about this area just eats my connection. I don't
Trouble ahead.
Trouble coming.
Go, go, go!
Damn it.
Great job, Rook.
I had to get one hit on it. Damn.
Another owl. Hoo, hoo. Look at that.
I'm convinced these owls are more than statues. There's a power behind these silent guardians. I'm hesitant to tamper with them. But on the other hand, owls represent wisdom and transformation. I didn't imagine a monument of to such noble creatures would be harmful. Well, depending on what culture you ask, owls are either benevolent or evil. So, you know.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right, what did you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world, looking for adventure.
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting. doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, he purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Ow! That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if you can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
Well, there must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet. There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look? I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
2 or 3 times, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm. But you can't beat back death forever. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
No, thank you. Alright. Our next companion quest is with Tosh. And that is... hang on. Stuff? No, where's that? Okay. I hate keeping watch here. Tops doesn't believe me, but I swear that statue's eyes follow me at night. Why'd they build a castle around that thing anyways? It may be a city elf from Valrio, but even I know the Dread Wolf when I see him. Hi, Bump. Aw. I would also like to hug the Oni, but I don't think he can hear me.
Looks like the Dreadwolf finds his way just about everywhere.
Hey, Slouchy McSlouchyton, sit up.
Okay, I'm up, Doc, I'm up.
I heard about this Nadas Derthalin spirit you found.
I sure didn't expect that.
Be careful. The things that pop out of nowhere usually bite you in the ass.
Like Assad?
And that beak of his hurts.
Oh, look. Enemies. Hi, guys. Hi, guys.
Behind you!
Take him out!
Got them!
There, finish them, Rook!
Damn it.
They're at range!
Hitting us from range!
Beat the odds.
Oh, no. It's the crows that were supposed to pick up the supplies.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
Thank you, Rook, for saying exactly what I just said.
Never shall follow the storm.
I could use the practice.
Took them down. Good work, everyone!
Okay. Still looking for Tosh. I'm going the long way. I'm not teleporting.
What do you think was going on at Demeter's Crossing? With the gods?
It felt like they were trying to flex their muscles. Like they were testing out what they could do. Like the people there were just playthings. Morrigan called it a show of force.
I don't know her, but I'm inclined to agree.
I don't get a lot of Balara and Davrin banter because I don't often have them both in the party at the same time, but I'm enjoying it so far. There they are.
What's up?
Tosh time.
Hey. Some for you.
What?
Some for you.
What'd I do?
Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Ha, nope. See, I know you guys. I know you guys too well. If I don't lock it, y'all come in here.
Here, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or...
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Anton called you a Dari.
Yeah.
Yo.
Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
Lycune isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me.
Ah.
There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun.
No, I scared the birds! I'm sorry!
Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
The birds just ate. Scare them any more than you already did and they'll be crapping everywhere.
Damn it! I didn't mean to scare the birds away.
What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vashvatari! Come on. These banners need to burn. I'm on it.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
I'm gonna need you
Didn't
to
hurt
do
much.
some stretches.
My mother has to make food extra.
Now.
Okay, I'll stretch. Yes, Tosh breathes fire. I didn't mean to scare the birds. I don't want to eat them either. Stretching done. Thank you, bye, bro.
They're spicy, so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An Antom supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. Gotcha.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melts some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
Making very hard not to go start a romance with Tosh, but dwarf and dwarf romance. I feel that. Good morning, Pie Bro. Oh, you're going to bed? Okay, get some sleep. Yeah. Tosh is cool. I like
This
Tosh.
way.
Tosh was
More
my
birds
first
to
romance
feed?
in my first run.
Something like that. Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin. Sorry, I don't know all the words in your language.
No, I get it.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antom when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antom cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
He is out of his depth here.
I am sorry the Antom did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am. The Antom have lost even that.
You saw their banners? They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panahedan. I'll see you soon.
So, the Dragon Hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you
He
take
has
care of
smooth
people.
skin.
So,
Yeah, he does.
you're a
He
little
does.
Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
It yawned. It yawned.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I had to leave most of my old life behind when I joined the Shadow Dragons. And now I'm fighting elven gods. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antom have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who have only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe. Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Because she's sleeping in my base, which means I own the bed. I'm actually next on laundry detail.
She always did like the mouthy ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
Sometimes I wonder where you got your attitude. And then we talk to your mother.
What? I don't talk anything like her.
Okay.
Shut up.
Thanks for the walk.
Okay, but who is pinging me on Discord? Okay. All right. That's it for companion quests at the moment. Do we want to go see Morrigan? I kind of want to go see Morrigan because I know what's coming.
Do people know you're back in Minrathous?
Oh, I imagine word will spread eventually.
Your enemies won't be pleased.
And they'll do what, exactly? They've already ousted me from the Magisterium, and we know they're too cowardly to attempt anything else.
Greetings, Rook.
You good?
Hello, Rook.
Dorian is still here.
I'm glad you were here to help with the dragon. It could have destroyed the city.
I love him so much.
Good to see you.
Someone actually said online that he's aging like spoiled milk, and I would like to say shut the fuck up because he looks gorgeous.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
Drama. Got some new supplies. Take a look.
Crystallize. Okay, hello. I'll take that. I'll take that.
See you again.
I'm sure you have business somewhere elsewhere.
Please, if the Archon was really...
Balara, how is it you're the first Veil Jumper I've ever met?
Oh, well, we're new. Just started up recently. You know, when Arleth and Forrest started going all weird?
When was that?
Little bit before Elgranon and Gillenane showed up.
That can't be a coincidence.
Lines up nicely, doesn't it? Well, not nicely, but it lines up.
Gotta end this now! Way to get it done.
Also love how the game gives a lock-on feature, but I don't think I've seen you use it. I don't. I don't use it at all. I forgot it existed. Hey, B. Good morning. Yeah, I completely forgot that there was a lock-on feature. If there is a lock-on feature.
Moment he knew. He fucked up.
Hi, Reese. But I'm so used to playing without it that I don't think I would start using it anyway.
And now a dragon. What's happening to this city? I heard something. I wish there was something I could do.
Are we gonna see my
Why
girl?
did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous?
Are we gonna see my
Isn't
girl?
he helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlethan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well,
What's going
look who
on?
it is.
My girl!
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
How many famous people do you know, Harding? Should I expect the Divine to show up?
She also served in the Inquisition, but we didn't talk much.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Leliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to disband the Inquisition, but I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valrorio and Halam Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already, if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marchers have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma...
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
Okay. So, you say that. AKA the Breedable. This one romanced the Iron Bull. I regret
if the
nothing.
South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
Alright, what do we need? Do we need an army, connections, or spies? What do we want to pick? What do we want to request? So not just the breedable, but the bread. It was go big or go home, and she went about as big as you could. So army, connections, or spies? You say spies, good info, yeah.
What I really need right now is information. If you have anyone who can help.
I'm sorry. The only reliable sources of information I have up here are Morrigan, Dorian, and Harding.
All of whom are already helping us. I understand.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette? Something to do with Solus?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
I appreciate it. Solus has been helpful while he's trapped in the Fade. But anything that can help me get inside his head will help counter him getting inside mine.
Wisely spoken. Solus rarely lies directly, but he finds ways to weave the truth into a noose you find yourself wearing.
Morrigan is right. Solus is dangerous. Anything that gives us some insight into his plans. He fooled us all before, and the whole world very nearly paid the price for it.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
So, why do I feel like all three options are sorry but can't, spies, you already know all of my info handlers, armies, few will follow us, but you've already my best fighters connections. I can't give much, but you have what aid I can provide, whom you've already met. So, yes and no. The spies are the people you already have. As far as armies go, the south is completely overrun by Darkspawn, and everyone down south is fighting. They cannot spare anyone. And connections, what they'll end up saying is something along the lines of, I'm hated in Tevinter, the Venatori made sure of that. But whatever connections I have are yours, essentially. Like my name still carries weight and stuff like that. Oh no, there's gonna be an ad. I'm sorry. Pretty much, yeah.
You're always running off somewhere, aren't you?
From one fire to the next. All good here?
Just doing my job.
You there! Have you been traveling? Take a little piece of home with you.
Good thing she's an inquisitor then. She might be able to find an answer to the question. Fuck am I supposed to do with all this? Nothing. I mean, she did give us a thing. She did actually give us something. Hang on. Oh man. There was literally a whole stint where she's like, the world is falling apart. Okay. Message from the front. Fight for the South. Rook, though the circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen, I'm glad we did meet. I'd heard of you from Varric, of course, and Harding spoke and continues to speak highly of you. However, the greatest vote of confidence came from Morrigan. She's always had a knack for spotting those who might shift the foundations of the world, even if they don't know it yet. So it was she who suggested we meet, and as always, heeding her counsel proved to be the wisest decision. Unfortunately, I send grim tidings. The echoes of Solus's ritual and the escape of the gods ring across the south, and the smell of war is heavy in the air. In Orlais, a splinter faction of the nobility has made common cause with the Venatori and have launched an assault on both the royal forces of Orlais and the border keeps of Ferelden. Antom corsairs harass shipping out of Ostwick, and in the far southern wilds, blight has emerged once more. Darkspawn in great numbers have been spotted near the ruins of Ostagar. Man, Ostagar can't catch a break. But I told you to leave the south to me, and I stand by that. I share this news not to ask for help, but to remind you that you and your people are not alone. The gods stir up the greatest evils in Thedas, yet its people stand stalwart and resolute. Take care of the gods in the north, and I'll be sure the south handles itself. And when this is all over, we'll drink to victory. First round's on me. Yours, the Inquisitor. And oh, this is from the guy that we rescued from the Acropolis earlier. Looks like they sent him back home. Oh, no, actually. The Watchers are sending this letter for me. I'm the man who used to be enslaved by the Venatori. My name is Claudius. Thank you, bless you for stopping them. I would never have seen the sun again if not for you. I can sew very well. The Watchers say there is a great call for tailors of the deceased. This was strange to me, for we do not need such things in Tevinter. But the Watchers have fed me and found me work. I can never repay them or you, but I will help clothe Navarra's dead. Okay, so he's just gonna work in the necropolis now. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Here's a thing. We got handed a thing. Llewellyn gave us a thing. Do you have to jump up and just randomly say things in my ear when I run past you? That was... Dude. Rude. Okay.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dread Wolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
That can't be easy, Bellara.
It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun, just talking, politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elgranon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elgranon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elgranon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regret. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Okay. We're gonna save here because it is time to switch over to Stardew Valley. Doop. Okay. Which also means that we can bring this back. I do. I DM'd you on Discord. At least I'm pretty sure I did. I have a Discord. I just don't I don't link it to Twitch. For safety reasons. Yeah. Yep, so just click all the things and I'll get that sorted after stream. Nothing's automated, it's all by hand. So, real quick, I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. And then as soon as I get back, we will start playing this again. So, give me just a second. No, it does not appear that Pybro went to sleep. There we go. I don't need the Discord open right now. Okay. You blame everything on Aerosmith's Walk This Way? Oh no. Somewhat annoyed today. Welcome back, Reese. Yes. Look, I need it. Oh god, no. Watering everything except what I need to water. Okay. Oh god. Hi, Ren. I see you found the button. My blood pressure. My blood pressure. Okay, let's see. Man said bet. Oh no. We don't go crazy in here. Flirting's okay, but oh god, ow. Rin. Have mercy. It's just an empty quest. What? Oh, that was for Kobe. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Nothing new there. You're awake now. Yeah, me too. Rin never went to sleep. That's right. You pulled an all-nighter. How are you feeling, by the way? Are you still like awake, or are you starting to like doze a little bit? You're chilling? Okay. That's good. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm gonna go sell these. Get more seeds. How have I gone all this time without following Rin? Oh no. It's Shane's birthday! Earth crystal? I'd have to go to the mines for that. I don't know if I have. I don't think I have one, but if I do, I can come back for it. Because you don't stream very often, you also stopped advertising it. Aww. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I've been waiting for Rin to do another stream so I can hang out in there. No, I'm sorry. I have so many things I need to do. I keep forgetting. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, and then I keep forgetting. You were awake for 24 hours once? You've been awake for 16 going on 17? Goodness gracious. My longest stint awake was 36. Go over the Lone Rock. Oop. No! No! Damn it! Okay, what was it? Go over to the Lone Rock. Tap gets you better ocean fish. The Lone Rock? If you have permissions, you could just add commands. I don't know how to do that. Ocean. What do you... The Lone Rock. What Lone Rock? I'm so confused. It's left in the dock. Oh, Willie's not here. Oh, it's Saturday. He doesn't work Saturday. Okay. Left? What the fuck you... What are you this thing? This thing? Okay, hang on. Yes, that one. Alright. Give me just a second, because I want to see what Rin was talking about. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. I don't know how to give you permissions for that. How would I do that? Oop, 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 oop. Nope, 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 nope. This one. I don't know how to give those permissions. I don't know how to do that. Gonna need help with it later. I might bother you about it later. Damn it! Damn it! No! I don't have one. I don't think. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I used other than that one, ignore that one. That one just does its own thing. Damn it. The only command I have set up is shout out. I have to remember what I did for that, because I don't remember. but I'll look at it. I'll look at it later. Because I'm gonna get distracted. We'll spend the rest of stream with me trying to figure that out. Okay. Yeah, later. He's closed. We just established that he's not in there. There's Pam. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Sorry, Leah. Yeah, so the coffee's not actually for me. It's for this grumpy grump right here. Because it's his birthday. Doubtful. That's how it is when you're retired. Kind of. Used to love cooking, looking at the clouds. No, you can't see. Oh, she can't see well. Yep. Okay. Whatever you say, boss. Yep. Nope, good. Linus! My guy! My dude! No, 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 no! Too bad, you're getting one. He's like, I don't need new friends. Too bad. I wanted to sell some stuff. It's trash. I don't really need it. And I can go ahead and plant these real quick. Yeah, that was you also. Like, I don't need new friends. Everyone here, well, that's too damn bad. We're friends now. Pretty much, yeah. That tends to be how that works, doesn't it? What is it today? You appreciate each and every single one of you fuckers. Same. Ditto. Right back at you. Damn. Radish salad. Partially cloudy. Good humor, okay. No. Pick a number between 1 and 3. 3. Any more trees with moss on them? No. I'll forage over here. You worded it wrong, but still got the one you wanted. Okay. Glad I could be of some assistance. Nah. Hello, ma'am. Do you have a thing for me? Glazed yams. Wheat seeds. 110,000? Fuck off. You bought a Discord profile effect? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I wonder if the wizard likes moss. Hey, buddy. You want this stuff I found on a tree? Nope, he don't like it. I don't know. I'd be cool with somebody coming up and giving me some moss. I like moss. But I'm also weird, so... And a goblin. Comes with the territory. Hello, Hat Mouse. You have nothing else that I want. Damn. You hate having... Ah, shit. Hang on. I'm sorry, I got a phone call. Yeah. You can shake the trees and sometimes stuff falls out. It's usually a seed. leek for George. Acorns for making snacks. Rock. You don't do much Stardew. It's okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the store in time for it to still be open. Pick up the flower, please. Stardew. Let's see. Oh, sweet. Nope, he's closed. Damn it! You got a Stardew collab later today? Nice. I wish I could do weekday collabs with people, but my stream hours are usually not everyone else's, and that's fine.
Hey, Slouchy McSlouchyton, sit up.
Thank you, Doc. Might play some Stardew tonight when you get home. Hell yeah. Oh, Marnie likes pumpkin pie. Aight, noted. Oh. Sam! He's got allergies. I think I need that. Hang on. I do. Nice. I didn't hit it fast enough. Trash. Oh, shit. Okay. Hi, Shane. Up late, huh? Here, have a cold one. Why is my cup so much bigger than yours? Life. You ever feel like no matter what you do, you're gonna fail? Like you're stuck in some miserable abyss and you're so deep you can't even see the light of the day? Yeah. Been there. It sucks. Just feel like no matter how hard I try, I'm not strong enough to climb out of that hole. Down that whole cup. Fast drinker, huh? Man after my own heart. Just don't make it a habit. You got a future ahead of you still. Well, my liver's begging me to stop. Better call it a night. See you around town. I am drunk. I am the drunk. Well, tipsy. I'm tipsy. Inebriated. Okay. I do need to see about building a silo. And where I'm gonna put that. The hell is fucking sloshed? Right. Oh, fucking finally! Tappers. Fishing pole. Yep. It's a black cat with yellow eyes. What do you think its name is? We named it after somebody. Yes, it's Shogoth. No, his cat's name is Shogoth. You named your dog Senor Bob? Why? You can't be trusted with naming stuff? Nah, it's fine. It's not a bad name. I once knew a Rottweiler named Prince Bob. Let's see. We need a silo. So 100 stone, 10 clay, and 5 copper bars. 100 stone, 10 clay, and 5 copper bars. Okay, so Senor Bob is an antagonist in the movie The Hateful Eight. And you've been seeing a lot of clips of it on YouTube, so you just went with that name. I see, I see. You're sorry, but you want to really quickly say you're at 42 followers on Twitch. Nice! Very nice! Hang on. Oh! Okay. Well, here we are. Should I do he's busy, I should leave, or should I stay? Which one do I pick? You're actually tearing up. Oh no, Kobe, no, 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 no. No tears. No tears. He's going to be okay. I've never picked this option. Where are you going? Oh, okay. Sorry, I had to finish this line before I lost my train of thought. Oh, what are you working on? I do freelance work as a programmer. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was an instant message from Sam. I guess he wants to hang out. Ugh, I don't really feel like going out today. Oh, there's Robin. Oh, hi, Tel. Sebby. Sebby, I know you don't like it when I come in here, but I ran into Abigail at the store and she said she was looking for you. Did you tell her I'm working? I did, but she said she'd probably stop by anyway. No one takes my job seriously. No one ever bothers Maru when she's working at the clinic, but does everyone think I'm just surfing the web all day? I feel that. Holy shit, I feel that. Well, I'm trying to save up so I can move out of here, probably to the city or something. You know, if I'd gone to college, I'd probably be making 6 figures right now, but I just don't want to be part of that corporate rat race, you know? Well, and I guess I just feel more comfortable hidden behind the computer than dealing with people face to face. Well, I should get back to work. I need to get this module finished by tomorrow. He went to bed. But why do people love you? Because you're lovable. That's why. Bastion likes quartz. Oh, geode. Nice. This is amethyst. That's Abigail's favorite. No, no. 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 You say I'm lovable, but I feel like Shogoth wants to skin me alive because of what I did in his Discord yesterday. What did you do? What did you do in the Discord, Pyro? check Shogoth's general chat? Well, I can't do that right this minute. Nope, we're going down. Oh, I found a rice shoot. Nice. I'll have to check it in a little bit. See what Pyro did to land him in hot water again. Well, that's just too damn bad, Shane. It's not out of the ordinary for the degen, though. That's fair. Kobito's the good one in the duo. Uh-oh. Oh, preserves jars. Awesome. Okay, so I have tappers and preserves jars now. Very nice. Oh, I got a couple of other things too. Alright, so let's see. I need to make some bee houses, so I need an iron bar, and I don't think I have that. Do I have furnaces built up? Hang on. I have one furnace, okay. Tal, I found this recipe in a magazine. I thought it sounded interesting. Feel free to give me a taste if you make it. Pepper poppers? Yeah. Yeah, Shane. Just gonna give me the recipe for your favorite food. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Dear Tal, tomorrow we're all getting together for the flower dance. If you can find a partner, you might even want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little clearing beyond the forest west of town where we hold the dance. Arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you're interested. Yeah, I don't have any iron. I have copper, though. Stone and copper ore. Copper bars and wood. I can make that easy. And then this is wood, stone, and coal. Way. Maybe. And we're gonna strawberry and salmonberry. You may or may not be buying gifts for Minty on her Amazon wishlist. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's nothing in there yet. It's fruit bats or mushrooms, and I always go with mushrooms. I spent like all of my fucking money. All gone to buy a tree. Who's stabbing who in the chat right now? Mm-hmm. Are you kidding me? Finally. Hmm. Aw, TB, thank you for the sub. Also, hi. I'm good. How are you doing? Doing good. Snowed today and yesterday. Lucky. Although pretty sure if it snowed here, people would lose their absolute shit. No one down here knows how to deal with snow. I think they're closed on Wednesdays, aren't they? Yeah. You almost slipped with bike because icing street like 3 or 4 times. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, Tando! Good morning, Tando. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. That was fun. Time to go home. Hey, Ultra. Stopping by to say hi. Well, hello. Have a good day at work. Oh, well, no mine today. Fruit trees. Yep. Heading into work. Good luck with the last 10 minutes of stream. Thank you. You have a good day, hon. Done. You bought gifts for the Minty. Nice. You gotta do the same thing. You don't want to go to work. I'm sorry. Ah. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and end this here. Oh! What? Oh, I got an achievement. Nice. Alright. Okay. That's going to be it for me today. I got 3 minutes left on stream. So, how's everybody doing? How's everyone holding up? How are we feeling? I am eepy. I started getting a little tired there for a second. The music was kind of lulling me a little bit. But I'm okay. So, let's see. Let me see. What to do. You're doing goddamn wonderful. Alright, alright. Let's see here. I think we're gonna raid out to oh, the Demon King Kiwi is streaming Monster Hunter World right now. Fauna's live. Bad Dream Fever. What is that? Oh, she's showing off models right now. Okay. All right. So options are Demon King Kiwi or Fauna Pup. Who do we want? You want the doggo? All right. All right. Okay. Thank you for hanging out with me, everybody. I'm going to be back up tomorrow morning. For now, I try not to pass out as soon as I log out because I still have shit to do today. So, love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good time. Bye-bye.